Cobra right on it as usual. Cobra says it's Turley Tuesday. We'll sell you the whole rotor blade. Wait, we'll sell you the whole rotor blade because, well, you need all of it. Very important. Don't fly without full rotor. We're serious. We're always serious here at the Flights with Joel.
Peasants.
Marco is here. Storm, hello. Storm in the Australian Army version of the CH-47. The day that we're in New Zealand. Still, awesome. Awesome. Meinhorf, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see if my buttons are working. They are. So far. All right, it's Troubleshooting Tuesday, and I have been doing that. I have been doing a little troubleshooting today already. 65 stream watt streak. Whoa! Marco 52 currently on a 65 stream watt streak. Wow, I think you got me beat. I'm in my unofficial Joel livery on the H black with yellow. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Let's say resume, not return to main menu. I'm gonna go with resume. I'm in my blue livery in the H1. Uh-oh, it froze. I've been having some difficulties with this sim last couple days. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. I can't start my thing though. Ahoy, Captain! Photo Man, how you doing? I can't start my head tracking, so if anyone who's annoyed by head tracking, you will love today's stream. I think there's a problem with the server, some server somewhere. I looked at the wrong camera. I'm looking at the, that was my camera. That's where my head tracking is supposed to be. That's actually the camera over there where you guys see me from. Flying Teapot, evening. Good evening. Let's see, what do I gotta do? I gotta go like this. I'm gonna pop out over here. I was gonna look for my the unofficial H120. I don't see it. I don't see it. Not a Pilot is over there. Marco's over there. EdFX is over. Where? Am I not seeing everybody? Where are you? Cobra. Cobra Kai. There's Storm. Oh, there you are, right behind me. That's why I couldn't see you. Oh, really? That does look like one of my paints, doesn't it? One of the paints people have done for me. That really does look close to it. They could have just gone ahead and done a Flights with Joel paint, if that's what they wanted to do. What the heck? Yeah, Friday I'm driving up to Dallas for the International Guitar Festival. Nice! One of the largest and longest running guitar shows in the world, starred by my friend Jimmy Wallace. Wow! Wow! Will you be buying a guitar? There's my sound. Okay, I've got sound. Got everything happening. Are you kidding? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people I know, when they go to guitar things, they end up buying a guitar. It's like going to the Flightsim convention and coming home with gear, which I have never done. I've come home with swag. I've never come home with anything else at FS Expo. I can barely afford to drive up there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Of course, that doesn't stop a lot of us from buying things. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't always change our spending habits. Let's see, I'm going to put some gear on my helicopter because it's all plain. I thought it would save everything from the last flight, and it did not. Whoa, not 1,700 pounds. Jeez, I'm losing weight, hopefully, not gaining it. Utility, nah, I don't need that. I always want wire cutters, wherever I go. 10 pounds, and then, let's see, what else did I put on here? Cineflex camera. I like the Cineflex camera on there for this flight, as it's a sightseeing flight. You're slipping into VR. Well, now you see you could sell the VR and buy a really, really, really inexpensive guitar. Really, really, probably nothing you would want kind of guitar. Let's see how this is. Let's see if looks better. That looks a lot better. No floats. Oh, I didn't put enough on there. I didn't do the floats right. I'm in the Flightsim H125. If anyone is wondering, boy, I completely floats. Oh, 220. 220 pounds. Okay. That's my deal. There's my floats, because we're doing a lot of overwater stuff, and I did find out yesterday, I just confirmed these floats do not open. They do not open. I hope you saw we're doing I know some of you can't get it on the Xbox, but we're doing a lighthouse scenery thingy. I just noticed this. I didn't really have a plan, and I love this area. This is an amazing place to fly. I just put the link into the chat there. So it should be fun whether you have the scenery or not, because you do have Wellington. You have all parts of Wellington, as that came out with World Update 7 or Sim Update 7. What does it say? It says World Update 12. World Update 12 was in New Zealand, and so you have a lot of New Zealand stuff. It really looks pretty good. The area looks pretty nice. And let's start this up. This doesn't take long because it's all FADEC. It's all good. It's automatic mostly. Fuel pump on. Things we don't really need, but we put them on anyway. Check up here. The mixture's full rich. Brake is off.
Now, what I have for your starters today is a potato-encrusted scallop with lobster foam. And we're going to top that with some nice cream fraiche.
Red Heron is here. I didn't see that Red Heron label for some reason. But he is here. Hello. Welcome in. That was right on. Let's hit this thing. Oh, I was going to turn the music down, but you can't hear it start. It's very quiet until it's running almost. There's not a lot of start sound unless you like your volumes really, really loud. And you're alone without anyone in multiplayer. So is it starting? It is. Here we go. Starting up. Rotors are turning. Everything looks good. There's hardly any TOT temperature at all. It really didn't go up at all. We will put this is on idle. We'll put it to flight eventually. We now can turn on the avionics. That's the horn. There it is. Avionics. Let those come up. This still needs an update to be 2024 compatible. And I feel like I'm on Star Trek when I wear this shirt. Any of you know Star Trek Next Generation stuff? They're always pulling their on their costumes. Let's see. Anyway, this is wrong. That's not right. I'm not below sea level. Not a chance am I below sea level. And what else we got going on? Twist grip, horn, that comes on. Generator. The generator's not on? Oh, it's not. The genie is not on. This looks like genie on here. The pitot, it always wants the pitot heat on. You can turn the fuel pump off and it won't matter because that's really a start pump. Once it's going, it doesn't seem to need that as much. I can throw those on, although I don't believe that any kind of flight plan will be entered yet. I wonder if update 5, whenever that comes out, I wonder if that'll make that better. I wonder if it'll then take flight plans all the time. Every flight plan, everywhere. So this is fun because the scenery, let's pop over and look at the scenery for just a minute. Because it's interesting. It's very interesting scenery. Oh, did I close it? No. There it is. Definitive New Zealand Lighthouse Mega Pack. That should be in front of you now. Yes, there it is. It has over 30 accurately modeled lighthouses across New Zealand. That's what really attracted me, because when someone does this much work, I like to try it out. And when I first tried it out, my sim was acting like, not well. And I thought it was a scenery pack. I'm convinced it wasn't the scenery pack. It was just the sim acting up. It's been a little weird, as I say. So 30 individually modeled lighthouses. It enhances coastline navigation, sightseeing by completing coverage of New Zealand's lighthouses. Now, Osobo had put in about a tenth of these lighthouses, and this fella added 30 more. What's the developer's name? It's always hard to find the developer's name in here, I find. Garf. Garf did this, and the fun thing is, when you go to the map, I guess it doesn't really say in the description. The enhanced package, blah, blah, blah. But when you go to the map, you see that it has active lighthouses by Garf, inactive lighthouses by Garf, which is, I think, is cool. He included the inactive lighthouses, but they're probably still there, and lighthouses by the Sim in purple. So I think we see one by the Sim, and I'm not gonna lie. The one by the Sim is a little better quality. It's had more time put into it, but they didn't do 30 of them. They did 5 for this update 12, however many years ago. So there you go. That's all I wanted to show you. That's all you needed to see. That is all there is. Oh, I almost made a mistake. I can't do that anymore. I have to do it this way so I can see what I'm going to go to. There we go. Let's go over there for a second while I sip on my beverage. My tasty beverage. Now, why do you see me shut down? Has that always been? I'm not shut down. Obviously, once you get close, it's so clear that my rotors are turning. Rotor blur. They're turning perfect. Your camera is perfectly in sync with the speed of the rotor. That's why it looks frozen. That has to do with your shutter speed being set at the exact speed that the rotors turn. Some such like that. Sure. And if you believe that, I have a lighthouse I'll sell you over here in New Zealand. Okay. Let me twist my grip. Throw that up to run. Actually, it's supposed to be right there, but it goes all the way up. 30 kittens. Oh, I was having that issue yesterday. I got in this and took off, and I hadn't flown it for a while, and I tried to take off, and it was all wacky. And I was like, boy, this flies weird. And then I looked up to see that I have 18 kittens on mine. But yeah, let's see what the weather. It's real weather, man. I have live weather. I only 20. No, now I have 28 kittens over here. It's gusts. 16C though. It's a nice warm day in New Zealand. Checklist: make a big spinning thing on top go around real fast. Little spinning thing should also be spinning. Is it? It is. My big spinny thing and little spinny thing are ready to go. And now let me turn my horn on, my warning horn, which I won't really hear because my volume's too low. Oh, there we go. Now I'll hear it. Now I'll hear everything. It's so frustrating for me to fly a helicopter, even though I do it when I flight plan all the time. But to fly it without head tracking for an entire flight, might have to do some third-person stuff. Okay, so first one is really close, 2.7 miles away. I'm gonna let's take a chat vote. Do a little circle around Wellington, or no? Any opinions? Any at all? Anyone in? We've been here several times. Yes. Cobra says yes. Yeah, let's do it. So we'll be going almost straight north, past the stadium and a whole bunch of other sites. This town has been updated really nice. Yes. And there's 5. Oh, that's so weird. I turn my head and nothing happens. So I believe straight off the runway here, basically, will get us to Wellington. Straight this way. And over this way will take us to a stadium. Also, the airport has been done, right? I believe the airport is updated, or is that just that building? No, the airport's not updated. Airport is not. And it looks like the stadium is on the other side of this little hill. Lots of hills out here. Is this where Peter Jackson lives? I saw a really good, I guess it was a YouTube video about Peter Jackson's airplane collection. I think I posted it in the Discord. I hope I did. And he has a warehouse full of airplanes, some of which are one-ofs that I don't know where he finds the money, but he has people restore them to original condition. And it's pretty amazing. World War I is what he's big into. Surprised he hasn't made a World War I flying movie. That would be pretty cool. I don't see the stadium. Am I still not in the right spot? Stadium's not up on a hill, is it? Is that a stadium? Am I looking at the right thing? Museum. There's a museum coming up. Rugby League Park. Rugby League Park. Oh, I'm passing it. It's supposedly right here. Oh, that's weird. I do not see it at all. Anyone see Rugby League Park? Is it small? Is it missing from my simulator? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, it's this park right here, maybe. That's odd, because it doesn't look like a POI at all. It just looks like dirt. Just a bunch of dirt. Is it down there? Is it where Red Heron is? Oh, there's a helipad. Red Heron has found a helipad. There's two of them. So, two helipads right away. Boom, boom. Nice ones. Nice ones. I want to know where this park is. I've circled right. Oh, there. Is that it? The basketball courts are? I was expecting a big stadium kind of building. Don't see anything that looks like a rugby park. Maybe it's just that. Is that all I'm looking for? Just that right there? Oh well. Cruise up the street. There's a museum and a whole lot of other things right by the ocean there. And there is the helipad. So Wellington was just done in a world update. It is not a city update, if you know the difference. Which is interesting, because those cities, updated cities, used to just be part of world updates. Now they get their own updates sometimes. It's very confusing. Museum of New Zealand is just here. I think like I say, we've been here before. So I should know it perfectly. I should have it all memorized. There's no reason I shouldn't know where everything is exactly. It's not been more than a year. Of course, it may have been. Museum is just maybe where Tail Rotor is. Oh, let me switch back. Oh, the museum is just over here. Somewhere. Just over here. Oh, that's it, I think. I think it's right there. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's it. That super nice looking building that I can just float over to because of the wind. The wind will just push me over if I turn the right way. And that is the Wellington Museum right there. Lots of great detail here. Right there. Nice. Very nice. And yeah. All I want is every single building to look like that. At least that good, right? Okay, next is the Majestic Center. That was the museum. Oh, Majestic Center is probably one of these buildings. Probably just one of these buildings standing up here. Tall building. Wife and I visited the museum a few years back. Oh, nice. I've just assumed. I'm starting to just think wherever we go, you will have visited there. That is awesome. New Zealand seems like a really nice place to visit to me. And then we have the Parliament Library and the Wellington Station. Did you go anywhere by train? Wellington Station is just below me. Parliament Library must be that round building that Red Heron is on. Oh, there's a stadium. There's a stadium there. Crazy. Here's the train station. Oh, that is awesome. Well done. Really well done. Looks like a nice walkway right over to the stadium or the parking. Yeah, looks like there's a nice spot for walking. Restarting sim. Oh yeah, I also had some problems recently. I'm wondering if they're messing with servers or doing something. I've had some crashes that I don't usually get. You've been to that museum too? Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. So what stadium is this? Sky Stadium. Everyone appears to be landing in the stadium. See if I can do this without my head tracking. Should be able to. And the wind is helping now. Still a 30-knot wind. No change. So far, this is all, none of this is the scenery that I downloaded. It's all here already in the sim. This is all included. We drove everywhere for 3 weeks on both islands. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Well, you must have got around most of the islands then in 3 weeks. It's not that big, right? Must have been able to go everywhere. This stadium actually looks very good. I didn't sink through the grass. What is the deal? Someone really likes New Zealand. A lot of times we sink right through the grass. Now, Red Heron has got a picture somewhere. Oh, that's a train station. That is the train station over there. Right? Now it makes me wonder, what kind of cars do they rent in New Zealand? Are they different than the ones that they rent everywhere else? You drove around too, but we only did the North Island and stayed with 2 sets of friends who were... Oh, that's nice. 2 sets of friends that lived there. That's very cool. Look at the scenery though. Sky Stadium. And this must be soccer, yes? It's huge. It must be soccer. And there's some melty things. Wood? Wood products. Yep. Wood getting ready to be loaded on a ship. Very familiar with that here, where I'm from. Lots of wood products always being ready to be loaded on ships. Well, because we did this, now I have to detour some more to go to the Mount Kuaku transmitter. We must go there because we're so close. Since we decided to go this way, we are so close. I hate to break away from the scenery, though. This is really awesome. Extremely well done. And we're back. All right. Let's go to the transmitter, everyone. If any of you are running the POIs, you'll see it. You'll see the transmitter. Plus, opposite side of road from us. Oh, they do. They drive on the wrong side of the road. So, they drive on the left. What country? Is it Australia that also drives on the right? Am I getting my sides right? Am I getting this right? Yes, we drive on the right. There's only like 3 countries. Something like that. Only, oh, maybe it's Africa that drives on the right. I know not a lot of places. Australia's like New Zealand, so okay. Same deal. But they do have different accents. I was just watching some English actors and Australian actors talk about how Americans don't know the difference between Australia, New Zealand, and English, Scottish, Irish. I know everyone, all the Americans watching are going, there's a difference? I don't, what do you mean? There's a difference. Now, if you really want to get the New Zealand accent, I always have to mention this. Anytime we go to New Zealand, go look up, I'm pretty sure it's New Zealand, right? Go look up the New Zealand deck stain video. New Zealand deck video. It actually aired. That thing, it was actually on TV here. I can't really show it, I don't think, as this is a family show, but you really want to watch that. It's brilliant. Say the word, rise up lights, and you'll have an accent. Rise up lights. Do you know what I mean? I know the razor blades. I know the word. I know this video. I know the. You know what I mean from watching Two-Tone all the time. So that must be Irish. You know what I mean? Except I hear every English, every European accent says that. Razor blades. Oh, this is from, now I remember who was teaching the accent. That was Wolverine. The Wolverine actor. I can remember his character, not his name. Yeah. That'd be good if I got celebrities on my podcast. That'd be very good. So, Mr. Wolverine, how do you do an Australian accent? Hugh Jackman! Hello. Who claims his new movie is his favorite script ever. I've never heard an actor say that about any movie they were in. First I've heard that. Okay, that is pretty amazing. So this is the Mount Kuaku? Cuckoo? Maybe it's Cuckoo. Mount Cuckoo transmitter. And I'm My guess is this isn't being used a whole lot anymore, but I don't know. It's just a guess. Oh, unless this is one of the ones that they're reaching space with. It might be. It's very cool. Very cool. There's also a satellite dish. Great scenery here, isn't it? That's why I thought it was so awesome when someone added to it. Jason Statham says, do you know what I mean? Yeah, a lot. In like one sentence, do you know what I mean? All the time, too. Quite a bit. It's interesting if you watch Jason Statham speak outside of movies when he's not acting, how much faster and harder to understand he is. He's really hard to understand when he's not acting. What did I do? Look at this. Who did this? Who did this? Oh my gosh. Oh, now I'm dropping everything in the background here. Ah. My world is falling apart. My imaginary world. Let's see. There we are. Oh, is that what it did? What the heck? What? Oh, I know what's going on. It's being blown over. Okay, I have to get inside real fast. This helicopter is being blown off of the mountain. That's what's going on. A 30-knot wind, and it's on a hill. Yeah, I'm being actually just blown around. How fun is that? Okay, am I pointing? Yeah, now it's a 40-knot wind. Holy mackerel! We're in a storm here. This is a freaking storm. Okay, I'm gonna run down to the first Ghost Chips commercial. Ghost Chips commercial? Is it? Can I play it when I get to the first lighthouse? Is it playable? Heavy aircraft artillery battery on that island, but it's not in the sim. Not represented. NZ and drinking campaign. New Zealand anti-drinking campaign. Whoa. Just being tossed. I'm amazed that the autopilot worked yesterday with these winds, but it did. It'll make the ocean look amazing. Oh, there's an A320 over there we're getting in the way of. Don't get in the way of the A320, folks. We on it. A320 flown by We on it. Oh, that's another great screen name. Another brilliant screen name. Out and about. Woo, wind, wind. That looks like something down there, but that is not our first lighthouse. What is that? Just a docking thing? Yeah, I think it is. That is a marker for the port. Soon I'll be on it. Now I see it. I think I have to go past it and come back because these winds are nuts. Or circle around it. Much more challenging to do the whirly schmurly with the winds like this. Nutty. Oh, these are markers for the channel. This is not the lighthouse. These are channel markers. That's pretty cool. Or is it a rock? Okay, it's probably a rock. These are ships. That was a rock. Oh, now I don't know where my lighthouse is. Did I pass it? No, no, no. Oh, I thought I had one marked off in the middle of the channel, but I don't have that one. There is one like right here. Oh well, we'll just go to the first one I have marked. The first two. There's actually 2 for 1 on the first stop. 2 for 1, and I gotta check out this video. Because New Zealand has an exceptional sense of humor. But if you want to see the one about deck stain, you'll have to look that up. That you'll just have to, I mean, maybe I can give you a link, but I don't feel like I can play it. As it turns out, there are younger viewers. As it turns out, there actually are younger viewers. I don't make this stuff up. Oh, I might get blown off here too. Might get blown right off. Oh, can he set it down? Whoa. Do not fly RC planes. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa! No, it won't settle in. I released the trim. Whoa, look at this. Not touching controls, I'm just getting scooted all around. What if I turn that down to idle, I wonder? I'm on idle now. We'll see if that works. We will see if that helps. Check something real quick. What? That took me to my server. Oh, I went to the wrong link. I went to the wrong link. Okay, I'm just gonna trust that this is something I can play. Wait a minute. Go to that. Oh, that was wrong. Oh, I see why. Now I get it. No VR for me today. Whenever I go into VR, everybody disappears. I think it's an issue with the sim. I think it's a sim issue. Don't worry about it. So here, wait, first I gotta stop this. There we go. Then we're going to go here. What? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Is this set right? It is. Behind the scenes action there. What do we got here?
Oh no, George is driving. He's too wasted. I should say something, but I could look dumb in front of Monique. Bro, Monique says you're dumb, but if he crashes, I'll have to live with his family.
Puzzle time.
And if he dies, Ghost George will haunt me forever.
Grab a chip. Want a chip?
You know I can't grab your ghost chips.
Go away.
Spoon.
Spacehead. Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Oh, I've been internalizing a really complicated situation in my head.
What are you on about?
I don't think you should drive.
Nah.
Nah, you're too drunk, bro. Just crash here.
Yeah, it's crash here. Okay.
Stop a mate from driving drunk. Legend.
Awesome. Awesome stuff. Okay, first two lighthouses here are what? What are these? I had them, I had a bookmark for them. I had it all figured out. I was just thrown off by comedy. Comedy wins. This is the... Is that right? Yes. Pencaro Head Lighthouse. It was designed in 1852. However, construction was delayed until 1857. So there's one here, and there's one right down there on the beach. They're rather similar. This is called the upper, and that one down there, I believe, is called the lower. It was first lit in January 1, 1859. It was constructed from sections of cast iron that were shipped from England. Its first keeper, Mary Bennett, was the first and only female lighthouse keeper in New Zealand. Lighthouse was decommissioned in 1935 when it was replaced by the Bering Head Lighthouse. Lighthouse is registered as a Category 1 historic place. It was its first structure in the Wellington area that was covered by a heritage order shortly after the New Zealand Historic Places Trust was established subsequent to the Historic Places Act 1854. Having been passed, the Minister of Marine, Bill Fox, added a plaque to the lighthouse. The lighthouses sanitary? I don't know what that word is. In 1859, to mark the occasion, the Marine Department transferred the land, which was acquired from Wellington Province in 1865, to the Department of Lands and Surveys in 1960, almost 100 years later. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let me see if I can see the plaque. It's kind of oh, there it is. Nope, that's the door. That is the door. So there it is, Turd Ferguson. We're still by... Why does it... Oh, I missed a letter. That's NZWN. November Zebra Whiskey November Wellington. November Zebra Whiskey November. I gotta fix that. Absolutely must fix that. Nothing but trouble today. For me. Now we can put that down, go there. Oh, I'm still there. Still in the area. Although it doesn't really matter that much because we're already done. There we go. Now it's all good. Now we're all good. Where was I? Oh yeah, back in the helicopter. Back inside, and it didn't blow away. It did not blow away. I thought for sure that it would. Uh-oh, I just heard a noise. I don't like hearing noises I don't know what they're for. That's never good. Never good. Schaefer's New Zealand style sealant. View with caution. Nah, it's clean. It's a play on words. It is. It's clean. It just, there's certain... It's clean-ish. It's clean for us. If you don't use the New Zealand accent, it's perfectly clean, and it's all about cleaning. It's all about cleaning. One of the most hilarious videos. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, this really have trouble flying around in these winds. What do I got now? Only 20? Oh, okay. It's really calmed down. Really calmed down. Head out to our next lighthouse, which is our biggest cruise yet. 8 miles. 8 miles. See if my auto will work. Lots of boats out here today. There wasn't so many boats yesterday. It's great. Good stuff. What's this guy? I can't tell what it is, even that close. What is that? That looked like a lifeboat or a tugboat or something. Not sure what that was. It was a boat. A boat. Am I on track? Yes, I am. All good. Autopilot on. Went from just basic SAS to autopilot full control type SAS. Stability augmentation, altitude is on, and heading, I need to adjust my heading and then I can turn it on. Adjust my heading over here. Hit that. Has the, now that I've started streaming, and I've been streaming for a minute, has the update come out? Oh, somehow all my VR settings got to set to low. Oh. It seems like if they're set to low, though, you would be better off. If it's crashing. How bizarre. Remember to update your DLSS, DLL, if you're using it before the update or after? After you put the update in. I don't know this really because I don't use it. I don't even use that stuff. Frame generation. Oh, there's a bunch of coppers. I'm now doing 128 knots ground speed. I didn't think I would outrun anyone today. Not trying to. Ah, there goes a nice Airbus H160 cruising on by. Oh, I thought I would see the lighthouse. Isn't it on that point right there? I don't see it. My winds are not coming down in any way. It's out in the water. Oh yes, it's right out in the water there. Jolito is my hero. If you know, you know Lito, says Mr. Sky Command. Says the Sky Command. Welcome, sir. Welcome in. Oh, let's slow it down. I'm getting close. We're on a lighthouse tour today. You're just trying to be like you, King. Yeah, right. In order for me to be anything like you, I would have to make a full H125 cockpit, which I could never do because I can never stick with one plane. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Viper Strike is here. Hello. He says do it. I only need about, let's see, like 1, 2, 3 panels, and then I could make a dash out of the wood and get all the gauges and just use the computer to put gauges in. Just use computer screens in the dash. And then, nah. How you doing, Viper Strike? Welcome. Thanks for dropping in. We've toured Wellington in New Zealand, and now we're by lighthouse number 2 of this lighthouse pack, where someone had the patience and skills to make 30 new lighthouses for the sim. And I like that many of them are no longer working, but he made them anyway. I'm a big lighthouse fan. Someone should do that for Oregon, the Oregon coast, as it has some of the most famous lighthouses in the U.S. Even the most photographed lighthouse, at least in the U.S., maybe in the world, I don't know. They make some kind of claim like that, is not in the sim, and it's right up from Florence, Oregon, where someone saw a killer whale yesterday. A killer whale in Florence, Oregon. Okay, now I'm going to float here for a minute while I check out lighthouse number 2. Well, I'll just do that. Oh, no. That. I'll just do that. We've already got some good visuals of it. And this is Quarry Rock. Carry. Maybe it's Carry. I think it's Quarry Rock. Quarry Rock Lighthouse. Not much except technical details is all I can find. It's at 41 by 22 south, longitude 174 by 39 east, elevation 20 meters above sea level. Construction concrete tower. Tower height 19 meters. Light configuration AGA lantern. Light flash character 0.5 second white and red flash every 4 seconds. Power source acetone acetylene, range 9 nautical miles. Date first lit 1915, automated in it's been automated since 1915. Is that right? It must be, because there's nobody out here. Decommissioned 1996. Been a minute since anyone has actually been out here working. Did I just lose my... Oh, no, there it is. I thought I lost my picture. But pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. After the loss of the steamer Penguin in February 1909, a light was placed for Quarry Rock. There was some debate between mariners and the government nautical advisor of the position of the light. Some said it should be placed in Cape Tarawahati. Others said Tongue Point. After inspection on board the Hanimo on the 10th December 1912 by the Minister of Marine, the Undersecretary for Marine, the nautical advisor of the government, and Captain Balloons, that's his name, Captain Balloons, captain of the Hianumo, it was decided to build the light on the Quarry Rock. Pretty cool. Pretty cool looking, really. All right. Moving on to the next one. Come on, button, work. There we go. What do I do now? Okay. Oh, no, okay. I'm still figuring out my rather new setup. Look at all these helicopters flying around. It's beautiful out here, isn't it? Look at that. Wind power up on the hill. The mountains around here are fantastic. All of this area is really nice. Really nice. Now we have a massive 17-mile cruise to our next light. But yeah, just a gorgeous day once again, except for the slight winds. I'm only at 24 now. Only at 24. Oh, I need to adjust. Oh no, that was perfect. Hit my autopilot again. Do I have no satellites? Is that what this means? Why is that like that? Oh, that's why. Did I accidentally hit something? That's weird. It even looks like... No, it's doing that again. I don't know what that is. You need to hit heading and alt or you're gonna crash. Heading and alt or crash. It's up to you. There's my camera view. My action cam. Right here. Oh, we got both action cams happening now. Gonna see what my music thing will give me for New Zealand. to give me for New Zealand? I don't think it's much. "17 knots in my face," basically giving me 113 knot true ground speed. 113 knot ground speed. Not the best ever. I see an Oahu Bay on the map, just over there where all those helicopters are, sticking to the coast. Oh, we're just about to cross from Wellington region to the Marlborough region. Will we see the Marlborough Man? Am I saying that right? It looks like Marlborough. It sure looks like that. I think I see the rock where the next lighthouse is out there. Believe I see it. I'm not sure if this rock will exist if you don't have the scenery. I don't know if he had to add the rocks that some of these lighthouses are on, or if the rocks were there and all he did was do some flattening and throw in the lighthouse. Not sure. A lot of times the rocks are missing. that people want to use. Where stuff is supposed to be. I think I'm headed to the right rock. The correct rock. It's one of those two out there. Yeah, it's the little one. It's the little guy. Coming on up. Oh, the winds are calming down. I've only got 18 now. Oh, maybe it's a really little one in between the two. Should be able to see it in a minute. Very soon, I should see a lighthouse sticking up out of the water there. Wow, yeah, now I've only got 14, 15. Of course, around the rock, the winds might... Landed on the moving ship! Oh, nice! Nice. So I wonder, do you think that's part of the Sobo? That must be part of Geist? That's very cool. Or do you have shipping for New Zealand? Do you have like an extra pack for this area? How fun is that? In the wind, too. In this crazy wind. Now, this one is a bit more tricky. Not quite like landing on a moving ship, but there's not a lot of places to land here. Not a lot of spots. Storm, is in the best. Storm is in the best spot. For sure. Oh, that's okay. Stay there. You don't need to leave. Yeah. Oh, must be seafront simulations. It did look a little bit more detailed than Asobo or Geist. Not that there's any way. It's hard to figure out. Ah! Might be able to land on some of those houses. Ooh, that's very precarious. That is not the best spot to land on, particularly. Not particularly the best spot. Most of these don't have lights. I think this might have a static light. And this one I also have info for, and then I think I'm going to have to get info for the rest. This is Castle Point. Castle Point Lighthouse, located near the village of Castle Point in the Wellington region of the North Island of New Zealand. It is the North Island's tallest lighthouse, standing at 52 meters above sea level, and is one of only two left in New Zealand still lit by the original rotating Fresnel lens. It's owned and operated by Maritime New Zealand. The light was built in 1913, so this is the newest light we've been to, and was originally... No, that's not true. The last one was only a year different. It originally fueled by oil, like the one I visited here in Oregon. It was officially lit for the first time on Sunday, 12 January 1913, sending out a triple flash every 45 seconds that could be seen for 35 kilometers In 1954, the oil lamp was replaced with an electric incandescent lamp powered by a local diesel generator. This was subsequently replaced by a connection to the mains grid in 1961. Oh wow, they've got wires going under the ocean right there. The nearby Castle Point Beach is popular with holiday makers, and the lighthouse itself became a popular tourist attraction, acquiring the nickname the Holiday Light. I wonder, I don't know which. Okay, so I have a picture of it here. Let's see. Oh, I can't copy that because there are some things missing. There are some things missing, so I can't copy the picture. It's the landscape is not quite the same. Also it's not tall enough. I'm looking at the wrong light. This is not what I just read. That's not it. That's not where we are. We're at North Brother Island Lighthouse. This is the wrong one. Castle Point Lighthouse. No, that's not it at all. Not it at all. North Brother Island Lighthouse, New Zealand. I must have clicked on... Oh, I see. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, when I look up North Brother Island, I get Castle Point. Is it the same thing? Nope, this is North Brother Island Lighthouse. Is Castle Point off? No, that's not. Yeah, that's different. Cape Jackson Lighthouse is next. Okay, let's go check that out. This is as far as I got. I did do a good portion of this flight, which I don't always do. And so everything else is a mystery. Especially why the search isn't working right for which lighthouse is what. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. It's straight out here to the next one. 8.8 miles. Oh, you did see me here. Yeah, I saw you flying around. Didn't know if you had your labels on, if you could see me or not. I was here checking it out. Did you do the entire, did you do the whole route? So many, 30 lighthouses is a lot. It's pretty fun. Where I'm going is not where the next lighthouse is. It's further out here. It's not it. It's way out there. Let me see if I can find this next one in the Google searchage. Nope, no page for it on Wikipedia. Does not exist. I have to look at the rest of the web. Probably one of the defunct ones. Get Cape Jackson Rock Lighthouse tide times. Wow, there's almost no information about it. There's some images. There's a map. Here, this might be it. Not much about it. Longitude status. Oh, it's active. It is active. It's flashing. Maritime navigation aid in South Island, Cook Strait, New Zealand, currently operated and active, providing guidance to vessels navigating the surrounding waters. I'm going to fly right by it. Why is my altitude not working? I hit the wrong... No, I hit Alt. I guess I was just further up than I thought. Further up in the air. There we go. Headed right for it now. Right for it. Oh, yes. This must be the... what did you say? Seafront Sim. Seafront simulations, because these ships are much nicer. That's the right rock. I don't see a lighthouse yet. I don't yet see a lighthouse. That's funny. This is the first one that I didn't fly to, and I don't see anything. I see nothing. Where is my lighthouse? Is it out there? Did it not work? Did it not like load into my sim ride or something? Huh. I'm looking where Storm is, wondering if that's it. I don't have it. Do not have it. Anyone else have a lighthouse here? I think it's back on the cliff. Didn't get underwater, did it? Oh no! It's missing. Completely missing lighthouse. Oh, of course I could have guessed wrong. I was using a couple of different ways to make a plan. Because making it in the sim it doesn't really work. When I save it, it kind of messes up. So maybe I've got the wrong rock? No, this is where it's supposed to be. This is where it ought to be, right? I don't see it. No lighthouse. Did it end up in the rock or something? Nada. Well, that's the first one. First one missing. It could be in my attempt to find it, I didn't do the right thing. Okay. There does seem to be a path out to it. Interesting. Just got a beacon? Oh, seriously? So you can see the beacon and nothing else? Okay, I gotta land here and check this out. I think maybe it's sunk. I think maybe it's a sunken lighthouse. I'll turn the lights off and see what happens. I mean, really, The lighthouses are just an excuse. I'm here to fly with a bunch of helicopters and wait for the update. That's all we're really doing here, right? Let's be serious. Let's get real, man. Let's get reals. Not on the list of the FS2 page, I guess. Oh, it wasn't? I swear it was on there. I was actually looking at the map. I was looking at the map on the page. So I don't know why. Whoops. Because I was looking and it was very hard to see. This map is impossible. And I can't see a thing. Can't see it at all with right now. Pass. Brothers. Lorry Rock. All right, yep. I picked one that's not there. So he didn't get them all. This lighthouse was on the map. Let's see if the next one was on the list. Oh, French Pass. French Pass is on there, right? Yes. The next one is on the list. It should be there. Absolutely. There is a Jack's Point, but no Cape Jackson. That could be where I went wrong. I'm telling you, I was doing it in a really kind of bizarre way. Just drink my water now. Moving on. Moving on to the next one. Oh, that's fun. What was that? Oh, it is. It's another H125. Nice. Oh, this is the longest route yet. I might have to... hopefully there's room to take a little break at this next lighthouse. Wasn't a lot of airports on this route, as it turned out. See how I get this rearranged here. Yeah, okay. I'd have to go get my snack. So there better be a lighthouse at this next spot. There just better be. Okay, I think I see what's happening. Alt and heading. I think it sets the heading as soon as I put it in. Very good. I now have a ground speed of 109. I can do better than that. Let's get a little bit faster. There we go. I've got to go over a couple of these little hills, outcroppings. Just over some outcroppings here. Ooh, that's better. Now I'm doing 127 ground speed. Oh my gosh, the winds have died down to 10 knots. That's more like it. Headed straight for a cliff.
Yeah, it's a hot day. I'm hanging in the sunshine.
It's picking up now. It's picking up now. It's atmospheric. Jeez.
We can party till the sun's down. Baby, let me buy you a drink while we're dancing a blink. I could go for some
Might have to go to my New Zealand set list.
going boom boom. If you're looking for some crazy,
Yeah, I don't like this one either. Okay, let's avoid that as I change up my music a little.
we can take the roller coaster.
Let's try new things. Didn't work. Moving on. Ah, here, this is perfect. Marco's VR must be working. Must be working. That's good. Good news when Marco's not chatting. That's the good news. Wow, that's almost a mountain. Oh, is he gonna make it? Oh, easy. Easy peasy. Or not. Nope, I think we'll run out of speed before we get into the top. Oh! A little bit too much. A little bit too much. Almost had it, too. Almost had it. Just over this ridge is another ridge. Our lighthouse is just across the water there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I'm going all crazy. Don't get crazy. Right off there in the fog, there's supposed to be a lighthouse. There we go. There's some boats. Hey, Jolie boy, where are we at? We are in New Zealand. Checking out some lighthouses. New lighthouse pack that somebody put up on Flightsim.to. And only one of them hasn't been here, but that was my fault. So we're flying around New Zealand in the hellies because it's Tuesday. Almost all of our waypoints are lighthouses. I don't see the lighthouse. It is supposed to be here. I don't see it. Did I make a second mistake? Did I mess up twice? Yeah, it should be right here. Oh no, really? Don't believe it. There it is. No, that's not it. Is that a lighthouse there? No, that is just a house. Or is it down there? What? Is it way down there? There it is. Oh my gosh, it's hidden. This sucker is hidden. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Don't wreck just because the lighthouse is not where you thought it was. It's right down here. Where'd it go? Is it down there? Jeez, I lost it. There it is. The labels are finding it. Oh, I'm at the limit. At the limit of the heli. What's good coming up in the SU5 other than the ATR? Other than the ATR, everything is supposed to be more stable. They have updated the 407. That's what I'm looking forward to. 407 has been taken from Nemeth Designs and is now being done by I&I Builds. I hope it's an improvement. Also reported improvements to the Sky Crane. That also has reportedly got some improvements. What else did people see? Almost everyone who has flown the beta has reported back a lot of good performance. It's a long list. It is a really long list. And then are they releasing? There's also a avionics update. Now, is that being? Can't remember if that's released with SU5 or very close to SU5. So this is an inconvenient place to stop, but I'm going to stop here for 6 minutes and stretch my legs because this was hard to find. This was hard to find, the most inconvenient place we can stop. But we're in helicopters. We're all in helicopters, and I should have brought a floaty helicopter. So now, this one is correct. French Pass Lighthouse. This is what I was looking for. It is actually, it looks old, doesn't it? It's very small. Very, very small. I get some information about the correct lighthouse that I meant to be looking for. Ah, this one comes up. French Pass Lighthouse, New Zealand, and that's where we are. Oh, that's too bad. The real one has steps. Together with the French Pass Lighthouse, together with a stone beacon, mark a channel through the turbulent waters between Regjetitu Keti Tonga, Du Urville Island, and the South Island. The New Zealand list of lights calls the lighthouse Channel Point. Standing at an elevation of 3 meters, 9.8 feet above sea level, it's New Zealand's lowest lighthouse, and we've been to the tallest. Now here's the lowest. I can't believe I picked the tallest and the lowest out of the 30. Even its companion beacon placed on the outer edge of the reef is higher with an elevation of 5 meters. That's really funny. That is really funny. So it was from 1884 is when it was constructed. It's a cast iron tower, automated in 1961. Operated Maritime New Zealand, first lit in 1884. Lens, drum type, light source, incandescent bulb. So it appears this one is current. Before I throw up the picture from the internet, I wanted to see if there's any light. I wanted to see if there is light coming out of this thing. So I will stay on picture number 2 for a moment and see if I can get this set. Oh, there is. Yes, there is. He was just 1 second faster. It doesn't move. Whoops, that's the wrong camera. It doesn't move, but there is light. Oh yeah, that's really fun. I don't think this will look like anything in a picture, but... Oh, it does move. Is it moving? No, I'm moving. The light's not moving, I'm moving. I'm not sure that it moves in the real world either. Let me go back to here and go like that, and then I can get a shot. Then we can see what's going on here. See if this looks like anything. Well, we'll find out. We will find out. Back to this. Bring it all back. Oh, look at that. That's super nice. I turned the labels back on for everyone, and I couldn't see them. I thought something was wrong. Well, it's dark. It's dark, and my labels are in black, so I couldn't see any labels. That was pretty dorky. Pretty dorky. Just want to get one more picture here as we go to break. Check your fuel, grab a snack, Next airport is still 30 miles, so I'm taking a break in the middle of nowhere. And we can do that, you know, because we're helicopters and stuff. I think we're ready to do that, right? Sure. Sure, I think so. Okay. If this works, I'll be right back. Yeah, this will work great. It's not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, that ended at the perfectly right time, but I didn't have the thing set up. Oh, that. I need to hit that. That's all I need to hit. Okay.
Check your fuel, your snacks and drinks. Flights with Joe is live.
Oh my God, it is go time. I still have it on photo mode. I haven't even taken it out of photo mode. I'm so anxious to get snacks. So anxious to get snacks. So take that off there. There we go. No, that's wrong. Oh my God. Oh, I see. It doesnn't work in that mode. That plane doesn't work. I have to hit that. There we go.
When you're living in a van down by the river.
I'll get this eventually. All right. On to the next lighthouse. By the way, there is an Asobo lighthouse in the mix. So we can kind of see the difference, I guess. I don't know why that's important. Thank you for check your fuel notice. I do need fuel. Just imagine that they keep aviation fuel at the lighthouse. 5%. That's a little low. That is a little low. I guess this one does not come with full fuel, like some. All right, and next, now we have a 32 nautical mile coast run, just cruising along the coast. There's a lighthouse, then an airport, if anyone wants to join at an airport. And then there's a couple more of those. A couple more things. Wait a minute. Let me zero my... There we go. And we only have a 5-knot wind now. Just 5 knots of wind. Very nice. Your fuel's only at 5%? Might need to make a pit stop. Oh, I did. It's not at 5% anymore. I fueled it up. Don't be foolish. That's interesting. The map is different. The map shows different terrain than what I'm seeing in the world. It shows me over land right now, and I'm definitely not over land. I'm just not zoomed in enough? Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't zoomed in enough. Forget what I said before. It doesn't matter. A bit more New Zealand flying. We used to fly along coasts all the time for miles. For miles and miles. Back to some easy flying. Let's see now. How do I do this? Oh yeah, that'll work. Let's use that shot. Almost got myself in trouble. Will I make it? Oh, just made it. It really is hard to fly without head tracking once you've flown with head tracking for a long time. It makes it difficult. It's very strange. Very strange. Any Sim Update 5 predictions? Anyone have any predictions on the release? Is it broke or you just decided not to use it? It's not working. I really like using it, so I almost always use it, but it won't come on. So I think there's a server issue with either with Xbox or with the Beam. I kind of think it's Xbox. That's my guess. It's never broken before, and I can't test it in the middle of the flight because once I turn on OBS, my streaming software, it takes over the camera that I use for head tracking. So I just have to lump it. I can always go to Cam 2 anyway. Still have fun. I'm still having fun checking out these lighthouses. I like lighthouses. Kind of fun that someone put all of these in. Yeah, these coastal cliffs, they look good. They already looked good in 2020. They look a bit better in 2024. Much better weather now. It's 5 knots of wind. What is the air temperature? 15.2 C. It's pretty comfortable, right? That's pretty comfortable inside a helicopter in a t-shirt. Wait, I think this guy's in a jacket. This guy is always in a jacket. Yep. Jacket and baseball cap. For years, worn the same thing. Never changes. Stability and continuity is all I'm looking for in SU5. And I think that's all a lot of people want. I love all the different updates, but we should be getting better stability. That's what they're going for. That is what they're going for. Like I say, the list is really long, and I've only seen it in pieces because every time they release an update beta, then they give you the list for the updated things. So it's a pretty long list. Right now, I know they're testing. They're basically testing, letting the developers test their stuff. That's where it is right now. And I only know this from reading the notes. Anyone can read the same notes. I don't have any inside information. But in the notes for the last build, they said it was basically to test what they have, to let everyone test how it is at this point. So they're close, and what they said was it was going to release. Actually, I think what their statement is that it would release sometime this week, maybe. I think that was the statement from Microsoft. It might release this week. We hope to release something like that. We hope to release this week, going by sheer memory. Oh yeah, I really like the rock. That's some nice rock. That is some nice rock. Really, what I am hoping for the most is that I remember to take out all my add-ons before I update. Because a lot of times if they release the update and I haven't checked before I start the sim, then all my add-ons are loaded in, and that is not the best. Many times I've done this. I've just updated with all the add-ons, and it hasn't mattered, but it's always best policy to take your add-ons out. That's what I have add-ons linker for. That's the whole point of having it. At least in my opinion. Look at the way the ocean looks, the coastline. Just looks incredible. It's really nice in those shots. Got a nice beach over here. Getting 121 knots now. I claimed I was going to do a 120 knot cruise, so I'm pretty close. Pretty close. Right in the ballpark. Just sit back here. Oh, look, there's the camera controls. I don't think I can do anything with these, right? The camera does turn if you set it up in your controls. It does turn. No whiskey back here, though. Not much else going on. It's getting there, and the future potential is huge, right? It really is. Just the ideas, just the basic way that this works with the scenery, and is some parts of it, some people would say are kind of broken. The flight dynamics part and the developer part is not great, but the fact that this is going to just get more and more real as far as visuals is amazing. There should always be whiskey, right? Should always be whiskey, and I thought that was established by the high performance group helicopters, but I guess not. People didn't catch on. Getting close to that next lighthouse now. An airport just after. Ooh, look at that. Another beautiful beach. There's all these beaches with a with a bay like that. Oh, that's a road. That's actually a road going through. Gotta be some nice places to be. Did you drive by here, Photo Man? Oh, is there a helicopter there? No, that's a part of the cliff. That's part of the cliff. No, but further north did some kayaking. Oh, nice. Isn't the water very cold here? Yes, I thought so. I had a feeling this would be some very cold water. However, we could do with the Sea King soon. Oh, I'd love to get the Sea King soon. We're gonna get the Dolphin first. That's coming. Unfortunately, there's a really long post about it in Teog's Discord. It's not coming as soon as I might have hoped. Of course, I'm glad it didn't come out today, because that would have been a thing. But there's some delays, it looks like. So you never know if those delays mean days or weeks. You never know what that means. But it's great that they're trying to put out, as usual, a really good... Many penguins. Oh, no kidding. I didn't realize that. So what, are you kayaking like through penguins? It's very cool. Yeah, I don't think the Sea King should have been announced yet because it's a back burner project. I hate it when they show these back burner projects. Get me all excited. And then it's one of those, it'll be here once we're done with the current project. There were some killer whales in Florence in the last couple days. Florence and up and down the coast here. There was killer whales in the river by Newport. Is it right over there? Is that where my lighthouse is? I think it's right over there. No, but you could wait for them on shore at sunset. Oh, cool. Oh, they would come back from their hunting? Hunting and frolicking? That would be amazing. Lighthouse in sight now. I'm fairly certain this is still, yeah, this is one of the ones from the package. And this city, Nelson, there's a hospital helipad, and the city was done for the New Zealand update, World Update 12. So this city was redone. Alrighty. It's my wind. Oh, 2 knots of wind. Holy mackerel, the nicest it's been all day. It's pretty warm out here, too. Warm and inviting. Is that a helicopter down there? Yes. I saw the 60 moving on the ground. I thought it was an animal. Nope, it's an MH60. Kind of a beast. A bit of a beast. Oh, this is not, this ground is not level. Let's land here where it's flat. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice. Doubly nice. Nice over here as well. Now this is... Oops. Doesn't say. Why? How did I find this? Oh, it's there. I see. It's slightly different than where I thought it was. A Boulder Bank Lighthouse. Boulder Bank Lighthouse is where we are now. And where was this built? Oh, I forgot to put the picture. This is the last lighthouse we went to. I want to throw this up because, let's see, what do I need to do here? 1 second. Because it's got some cool stuff in it. Besides... Oh, did that not work? Why did that not work? Is that why? It has something that we missed in the sim. No, that and that. Okay. So it has that nice staircase, which wasn't in the sim. But that's pretty nice. Walk right down to it. Oh, look at that shot. That's pretty as a picture. I see this one, but it's terrible geometry. You see this one, but it's terrible geometry. You see it how? What do you mean you see it in the sim for yourself? Like photogrammetry scenery? We're actually using an add-on to see it, is why we see it the way we see it. You see? I forgot. Yeah, you must be seeing photogrammetry. Let me just look this up real quick like. Or real slow like, perhaps. Perhaps I'll be looking it up real slow like. I'm going to get so much stuff on my socials and stuff about lighthouses now. Boulder Bank Lighthouse is decommissioned 19th century lighthouse located near the Port Nelson end of the Boulder Bank, New Zealand's second permanent lighthouse. Prior to its construction, the Nelson Harbor entrance with its 4-meter tidal range and narrow curved channel was a trap to unwary ship captains. The octagonal cast iron tower was manufactured in sections by Strothert & Pitt, an engineering firm from Bath, England, in 1859 at a cost of £2,824, equivalent to $306,775. Still cheap. Still, that's a bargain for this thing. It was then shipped to New Zealand on board the Glenshee and was erected in 1862. More than 100 years before I was born. It is registered with Heritage New Zealand as a Category 1 structure with registration number 41. Now, I do think I can match the internet picture for this one. So I have to keep it up in front of myself so I can see it as I match it. Let's see if I can match this picture here, and then I'll show you the picture. That's pretty much it. That is pretty much it, like that. You won't even know the difference, like which one's which. Which one's which? It'll be impossible. Oh, I have my browser up. Okay. There we go. Pretty close. Pretty darn close. The real one has like some flaps. It has some ears. This one doesn't have the ears. How interesting. Wild. Just wild. All right. Let's go touch our skids at the airport. What am I in? Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. Perfection. And then we'll fly to the next lighthouse we fly to will be the an Asobo lighthouse, not the Asobo lighthouse. There's no the Asobo lighthouse. An Asobo lighthouse. A lighthouse in Asobo, from Asobo. My prediction is it'll actually be a lot more detailed than these, but we'll see. Maybe it'll have a helipad. Although I noticed most of these do not. Most of these you probably get to by walking or taking a boat. Yeah, this is, you definitely see, this is old school photogrammetry, which has been much improved with the city updates, my opinion. The city scenes definitely are improvement, but just imagine someday that, I don't know, someday I don't think you'll know the difference between a picture. Someday soon, possibly, with the, with what AI can do. I can imagine we really won't know the difference between scenery and just a picture. Time to see how this helicopter skids. Been a bit. Haven't flown it for a while. Let's see how the skid. Oh, wait a minute. I got something even without my head tracking. There's something here. Something has popped up. First animals I've seen. Oh, sorry folks. Almost killed myself. First animals I've seen in New Zealand. And I'm pretty sure they are. That's right, folks. Be stunned and amazed. We have more cows and sheep, I believe. This herd is everywhere now. Oh, what happened? Storm had a little little accident. It's all right. We'll get him next time. I think what I'm chasing is a sheep. It's very possible that people will see this. They're on the... Everyone should see these. A big herd. Yeah, those gotta be sheep, right? All I see is their butts. They're kind of close to the airport. I think they need a fence. I need to herd them back. Herding them right to the airport. Yeah! They're fast, whatever they are. What are you? Pigs or something? Nah, sheep. That one looks like a sheep. The sheep are huge. I'll tell you something. In all these places I land, the sheep are huge. Yeah, it's cows and sheep. We get it every day, almost. Almost daily, sheep and cows. And they're the same ones. Ooh, what's this over here? Wait. Rocks. Thought I had something. Just more sheep. And a whole lot of cows. Look at this herd. Look at that. This one is eating. That's great. Yeah. This one's running from my drone cam. Oh, they're just out playing. Wow. They're running without any prompting. Or maybe they're running from other helicopters? Oh, I don't know. I do not know. Crazy. Well, that's all it is. They're urban cows and sheep, apparently. There's Spider. They're literally in town here. Okay. Let's go check out the airport real quick. Like, I don't know if it's if it matters. I have to land at the airport for a moment and check on things. Because I am coffeeless. I am without coffee. We just took a break, so I won't take a break, but I will jump out for a second. Just for a second. Oh, it is not a bespoke airport. I thought it might be. It is not. It's a helicopter port, apparently. Uh-oh. See, I'm driving too radical, and I don't know if you can hear that, but the heli doesn't like it. It's a study-level helicopter. Absolutely. Always. Okay. I keep thinking I need to turn my tracking off, but I don't actually need to turn my tracking off at all. It's not necessary. It'll be right here. 1 second. So the cows that time. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Oh, that's a nice view. Thanks for flying along, everyone. Glad you stuck around. Might be some cool stuff yet. The next one is a little bit further away, but then we have 1, 2, 3 that are close by again. And then our last airport. Which is really there just for planning purposes. All about the planning. All right. Let's head out to what is next. Wait, what am I seeing here? Okay. Almost. I'm just caught up watching the Hair and Bread Cam. Oh, anyone else on Xbox? My sound doesn't come through game clips or live streams anymore. Yes, I know that Cobra is on Xbox. Yanni Vision, have you ever heard of Omnius Positivity? Have you ever heard of Omnius? Am I pronouncing that? You will have a good day today. It is inevitable. Very nice. Thank you. I love that. How you doing, Yanni Vision? What is happening? I'm having a good day Waiting for the update, which will not break my sim. There's another one. The update will not break my sim. I'm just hanging out here till I can get this out. No. What? There it is. This guy is streaming his keister off for your entertainment. Many days a week. Check it out. Great streamer. Give him a follow. Sometimes he does a flight sim. Sometimes. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going now. Let's go. Wait a minute. Why are you doing that? I have no wind. I just zeroed. Oh, maybe the controls are not zeroing the way they should. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did. I hadn't zeroed it. That was my problem. Cool. Off over the water. It's a little bit of water on this cruise, but that's okay. We'll get close. Capping McCappy, what's going on? I don't think I've ever seen you in a chopper. That's so... What? You've never seen me in a chopper? Are you serious? Never laughed so much with a streamer. As with Yanni? You know, I do this every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, I fly choppers for almost 5 years now. Of course, you haven't seen me for 5 years. I understand that. It is a little Irish sounding, isn't it? It's my Irish set list. You have missed every single Tuesday. Oh, why have I even been here? What have I even been doing this for? Don't understand. Of course, I even did an extra helicopter stream recently going around Australia because there's too much to see there and I had to get in a helicopter to see it all. Where's my heading? There it is. This one even has an autopilot, but it's a helicopter, so it's not actually an autopilot. It's SAS, Stability Augmentation System. That's what they call it in helicopters. Did you know that? Did you know that? Not autopilot. It's a little bit different, but it's the only way you can do single pilot IFR in a helicopter, as far as I know. This could have changed, but my understanding is it's still true. If you want to fly single pilot IFR in a helicopter, it has to have a SAS system so that you can maintain control, so that you can stay within the IFR system, right? So you can get the altitudes right and such. Yes, yeah, and most helicopters today do have autopilots installed, and you can install autopilots on older helicopters for most models. But the H125s that you see flying around, this one, they all come with autopilots. And the R44, new R44s, R66s, these are Robinson helicopters. Newer 407s have glass, they're completely glass panels and autopilots. And almost anything now can be retrofitted, any helicopter. They've been out a while. And these military helicopters, like the H-60 over there, there they are. And this one too, they mostly have them on all the time. They mostly run with them operating all the time. So you have, it's called it's stability control, basically, so that you're not doing all the work. Oh, I just turned mine off. I just turned it off with my thumb. So that you no longer have as much work flying helicopters, because even when you're not in full autopilot mode with an altitude and a heading or a nav setting or you know, whatever it is, even when you're not in those modes, it is handling the trim, basically. It's like automatic trim. So it's doing a lot of the work. This old helicopter over there, that doesn't have one. That's the 500C. I actually started simming. Nope, no autopilot. Nothing there. I started simming so I could fly helicopters. That was what got me into simming in the first place. Because I love helicopters and they're very expensive to fly in the real world. Ooh, and look at all these people flying the helicopters out here with us. Still got quite a few hanging on. It is more than twice as much to learn helicopters over aircraft because the aircraft costs so much more. I don't think the instruction is more, really, but the rental of the smallest helicopter you can fly compared to the rental of a 172 is double. It's at least double, and you need the same amount of hours in order to test for your license. So it's at least double the cost, and most people need more hours to fly a helicopter. The helicopters are expensive because the fuel cost and the maintenance cost. Look at what it's doing. Look at what this thing is doing. It's just flying along, smacking it, just flapping its wings, just flapping its rotors all day long. It gets expensive. Keeping that maintained gets expensive. I believe the company that makes these, this is an Airbus helicopter now. It used to be, what was the company? The AS350. This used to be an AS350. Now it's an H125 from Airbus. But I'm pretty sure that Airbus makes the most expensive helicopter flying, which is the 225. That's the last word I got. It's either the 225 or the H160. The Robinson helicopters, which is a lot of the trainers people fly, the R22, they have just made an automated R4. It's like an R44. It's like a 4-place helicopter that's been flying for years, but they've made it completely autonomous. So it can be flown with no pilot and no people. Calgary police brought 2 of these 10 years ago, and they showed them off a lot. They showed them off a lot. I lived in LA for a long time, 11 years, and these were buzzing around. At the time, they were the older version, which is this. This really is the older version because it doesn't have a glass panel. So this would be the older version. But the only changes really were that Airbus made mainly were avionics. That's the main thing they changed, and putting their name on it. Anyway, you would always see these things flying, and when you saw like 5 or more of them hovering in one spot, you knew something was going on. It was some kind of news story or there was a chase, which is wild because hovering is very dangerous, and they would do a high hover. They would be hovering at about, I don't know, 500 feet or above, and just sitting there. And I always thought, man, I hope the engine doesn't fail. Assembly 501. Does this helicopter have this? This one does. This is the Cow and Sim version of the H125. So this is from Cow and Sim, and he has added his autopilot to all of his helicopters. So you can get this, a 206, a 206L, an R66, an R22, a S76, a Bell 222, the list goes on. All of his helicopters do have autopilots. They kind of need some updating to be completely 2024 compliant, or not compliant, but compatible. But they work. They absolutely work. So these are the, when was the autopilot added? Anyone know? Like a year ago? Maybe a year ago or so? At least 6 months ago, he put the autopilot in. And it works pretty good. Oh, and the crazy Cessna CH1, did he put the autopilot in that? If you've never heard of the Cessna CH1, you should go watch my new helicopter video with 39 of the helicopters that are in the sim are in this YouTube video. And the CH1 was Cessna's attempt to make a helicopter, but I don't think it sold because they gave up on it. So Cessna Aircraft, the people who brought you the 152, the 172, the 208, they made a helicopter for a minute, for a good minute. Oh, there's actually an airport on the way, just ahead of us. Say Tac. Helicopter at Torrent Bay, Takaka Airport. We're going to be flying right by it. If anyone wants to join, November Zulu Tango Bravo. BTW, your podcasts are fantastic. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I've got some good guests coming up, too. I have booked. I had a guest on there who did the documentary about Build-A-Bear. So, I don't know if you know anything about Build-A-Bear Workshop. I didn't because I'm too old and I don't have kids. But if you're of the right age, you know a lot about Build-A-Bear. Well, he did a documentary on that. But he also, after that, did a documentary on Lost. And I'm got him back on the show, which is great. If you've ever seen the TV show Lost, you'll want to listen to that. It's a few weeks away, but it should be good. Glad to know that there is a listener. Great to know there is a listener for the podcast. I do appreciate that. And I do also forget to throw it in here once in a while. And I'm trying to remember how. There's the link to the podcast. That's it right there. It's also on YouTube. Also on the YouTubes. Yeah, one of the most popular guests, now I'm forgetting his name, but he was the producer who created Tales from the Crypt. And he literally is the guy who came up with the idea for the scary little puppet on Tales from the Crypt. He had a lot of stories. Whoo! A lot of stories. Oh, I should be playing around with my cameras and stuff. There we go. Give us something else to look at for a minute. Yeah, that is one of the Taug helicopters, Taug. His craftsmanship is amazing. The Dolphin is just going to be awesome. I think it's going to have an autopilot also. I'm pretty sure he said it would have an autopilot. There are some things holding it up. Basically, he decided to make a second version, and it's more complicated than he thought. So that is yet another helicopter. That's the helicopter. I think they still use it here for the Coast Guard. Pretty sure they still use it along the coast. They're really loud. When you are out on the beach, it's not this helicopter I'm describing. It's a new one that hasn't come out yet. When you're out on the beach and one of those comes flying by at low altitude, really just looking at people on the beach. Come on, I know what they're doing. It is incredibly loud. Incredibly loud. I was going to try and find the post. People should know about this helicopter so they can grab it when it comes out. Where did it go? That's not it. I think it was under general announcements. Was that it? No, that wasn't it. Well, now I lost it. Oh, there it is. The AS365 Dolphin announcements. Giving you an update on the AS365 project for the sake of transparency. Back on track. Hope nothing unexpected will show up in the final approach. That said, we cannot commit to a fixed release date yet. For the reasons below, it is already well advanced 3D models, sounds, animations, and most of the features are ready. What remains is mainly final system work and in-depth testing to make sure the add-on is polished in a state as much as possible. When we decided to include the HH65, we underestimated how many important differences there are compared to the AS365. While the two aircraft may look closely related at first glance, properly represented both to the high standards has required far more work than initially expected. Now working very hard to ensure both variants are represented as accurately as possible with as few compromises as possible. Let me get some of the pictures here. Yeah, this is some of the in-game shots. One moment. I just need to go to that and go to that. And boom. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. It's gotten into feature creep, honestly. Yeah, and that's not surprising. This has probably been discussed, but I'm super curious. How long until a supersonic chopper? It's not possible. It's not possible. They're almost at the edge of possibility for helicopter speeds. VTOLs, which are the ones with a vertical takeoff and then the rotors go forward, those can go faster, but because it's a prop, it's got to be a prop. So yeah, there is a speed limit, and they've just about found it. It's close to 300 miles an hour, and yeah, it's about as fast as they can go. So anyway, there is the new helicopter coming out. It's the one in the front. And come on, load. There's another nice shot of it. So I can even see in these pictures that it has a minute. It's got a few things to work out. Oh, this is a video. Hello, open. Oh, it won't get big? No, yes it will. There we go. Okay. There we go. I think it's playing. Beethoven, hello. Welcome in. Is that playing? Is it doing anything? I don't think it is. I think I broke it. Oh, here. There we go. I don't believe there's sound with this. Yeah. Just showing off some of the features. Look at how nice the interior is. Oh, you can drag it around in the hangar. Oh, that's really cool. Ground handling. Just like that. Oh, that's very interesting. He's inside a aircraft carrier, I just realized. They're inside an aircraft carrier. So it's all tied down, and those are just crew members moving it around. Is he going to throw it in the ocean? Is he just going to toss it out into the sea? I think he is. Don't do that. Okay. Alrighty then. Let me get back to whatever I was... Oh yeah, we're flying to the lighthouse. We are still flying to the lighthouse. There we go. Back to that. I think I'm off track. Oh no, I'm not. That's just how it looks. We have a small... what's it called? This is going to be in a Asobo lighthouse. There is a... thank you. I got my coffee. Are you stealing a heli? Well, I will as soon as they come out. As soon as they come out, I will grab it. That's a new helicopter from Taug's hangar. The H365? Or the H365. And another one. Is it Joe? Joe Fonte's the pilot. If If you're new to I recommend going to Milford Sound near Queenstown, which is really nice. We've actually done a lot of New Zealand in the past. New Zealand is amazing. I haven't really found an area that's not. I'm only flying over the ocean now because we're doing a lighthouse tour. So someone came out with some lighthouse scenery, and so I'm checking that out. I'm getting all of the, not all, I'm seeing a few out of the 30. Someone came out with 30 lighthouses for the sim, which is really awesome. Whale watching? Kilkura. There's actually someone on this flight who went there in the real world and probably did all that stuff. 2 people on this flight went here. Not one, but 2. So there's a link to the scenery if you have the flight sim. And now the current lighthouse I'm going to is one that Asobo built for World Update 12. Farewell Spit Lighthouse. Does that mean you... Wait a minute. This is called Farewell Spit Lighthouse. So you go to the top and you spit, and you go, farewell, spit. Is that what it is? See the whales, but had been in New Zealand for 8 weeks. Oh, you went to New Zealand for 8 weeks? Well, if you go to the Oregon coast for 8 weeks in the winter, you'll see some whales. You'll see a lot. Same with Hawaii. You go to Hawaii in the winter, you'll see lots of whales. You can kayak out to the whales there. Well, you can here too. It's just freaking cold. Backpacker trip to your 50th birthday. Nice. Oh, that's a good one. Nice birthday. Super nice. So you backpacked for, what did you say, 8 weeks? Oh, that's really fun. How awesome is that? I'm loving my coffee today. I don't know why. I'm just guzzling it down. Use the local buses there to come from A to B. Oh, nice! Use the bus system. I have to admit, I haven't used the bus here much. My wife used to take the bus to work every day, and you can take the bus to the coast from where I am, which is a ways. But the county that we're in goes all the way to the beach, so you can take the bus to the beach. That's what I'm trying to say. Take a bus to the beach. Go back up here. You just see what I'm doing. There we go. Start slowing down. I should see any second here. I should be seeing a lighthouse any moment. This one is actually a point of interest in the sim, so it better be here. It certainly better be here. Did I pick up some wind again? I did. We're back at 20 knots for our winds. Back at a 20 knot wind. There it is. I see it. Got it in sight. 80 knots is a very good approach in a helicopter. You started in Christchurch, Queenstown, St. Joseph Glacier, Pancake Rock, Nelson, Wellington. Oh man, that is a dream New Zealand trip. That sounds incredible. Sounds incredible. Did you go to the Hobbit houses? Did you go see the Hobbits, or was it before that? Okay, releasing the autopilot. Is that a lighthouse, or is that me imagining things? I thought it was right there. I think my lighthouse has been obscured by labels. That's it right there, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's a bit more scenery to this one.
He's on fire!
There's, No, you did not go to the Hobbit house. Houses. Caves. This is where I think this sim, and by this sim I'm including 2020, this is where I really think it shines. Things that you need, that's best to go to in a helicopter and sit down and check it out. You just don't get this experience in a 737. You don't get to see all the work they put into it. Okay, easy does it. Got a lot of wind again. And my head tracking broke. So I'm having a hard time. Having a tough time. There we go. There we are. Oh, I thought I saw a frozen screen next to me. Next screen over. Oh, I'm right in the lighthouse. See, look at this. Look at the detail on this. This is nice. Now, unfortunately, I don't think my guy will be able to run up there. I don't think he will be able to do it.
My name is Jeff.
That needs to, is Cody here? Hey, Jeff! What's going on? It's unfortunate, but this guy doesn't climb very well. They have to change that. That's what somebody asked a while ago what I hope for in SU5. I hope that my character can climb stairs, do a high five and a thumbs up. Or just jump. Just whoop, jump. Oh, this isn't even solid. It's not even solid. Get back in there. Napier R. Tubo Rotura, flying to Kirikiri and visit Russell and the North Cape in 208, then Auckland, and finally some days on the Cook Islands before I took a 56-hour trip back to Oz. Oh, wow. 56 hours. Whoa. I have to ask, was that 56 hours in coach? That's amazing. I don't know if I could do that. And did it include layovers? So this has got the lighthouse and the house. The house. Keeper's house. Lighthouse keeper's house, which this one's pretty luxurious. Most lighthouses don't have this nice of a spot. So the one that looks the best, I don't have any material for. This is the Farewell Spit Lighthouse. So Farewell Spit must be what it's sitting on. That must be the landmass it's sitting on. That is my guess. But let's see how this does at night. And 40°C difference between the Pacific and Norway. Oh, man. Well, I run into that every time I go to Hawaii and then come back here to the Northwest. Not every time, but most of the times. I go in the summer a lot, and then I don't have as much of an insane difference. Let's go here and see how we do. Oh yeah, see this looks promising. This might have a beam. This could have a beam. Now let me fix this up here. Let's see, do that and that and that and that. There we go. Oh, look at that. Well, it doesn't have a beam, but it does have some cool lighting. There's no actual beam. Some of these lighthouses... Oh, wait, I was impatient. I thought I saw something coming around. Nope, just cool light. No actual light going around. Although most of these, from their descriptions, are steady. They're flashing red or they're flashing white at an interval. So I don't know that they have beams the way the U.S. lighthouses do. Ours are always a light going around. Look at that. That's so awesome. So fun. Oh, no one can see what I'm... I forgot to switch. Oh, golly. It's not going to look like much at night. Let me change this up for my picture. Photo op. It's midday. Worst possible time to take a picture, right? All right, I think I did it, though. I did it anyway, and it's really nice here. This peninsula is the word I was looking for. Oh, there's another house. There is a second house over here. Interesting. So is that the lighthouse keeper's house? For visitors, maybe. Maybe it's a visitor's house. At least I can see this building. Not as good as yours, of course, but now it should be. If it's not as good as what I'm seeing, then you don't have World Update 12 installed, which I think you can do on Xbox also. You should have the same thing, because this is Asobo. So probably you would need to install World Update 12. Mommy of the Bayou. Hi, tomorrow I'll be flying from KLX to KDCA for a wedding. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations to whoever's getting married. So that's LA to KDCA. I don't know that one. I don't know the second one. I know the LA airport well. My only question there is, why aren't you flying out of Burbank? Okay, let's move on to the next. The next one is a small one and not very far from here. 16 miles. We can go in a little circle, or we can go straight over the ocean. What would people rather do? Washington National, thank you. Washington National. Well, that would be a reason why not flying out of Burbank, because that's a long flight. Washington, yeah. Of course people know. In Napier, I had seen the shop of the official ring maker, the only one who is licensed, of the Lord of the Rings. Really? Well, the ring just looks like this. It's nothing special. I happen to be toying with my ring just as you said that. It's funny. It doesn't look... It's like a wedding ring. I always thought, wow. It's not very exciting. Great movies, though, and books. No opinions about which way to go. Okay. Well, we'll go straight across because we've been doing this a minute. I'm almost out of coffee. We'll just go straight across. Yep, it's just dead out this way. Dead straight out. I'm wondering, I'm just thinking to myself what altitude they would actually fly at. I think you'd want to be at least 1,500. Give you time if something were to happen. Gives you more time. Oh, you're sending me a link to the Ringmaker. Cool. Yeah, so I just watched those movies for some reason. Don't ask me why. I guess I just saw that they were available to me. And just rewatched them. Wasn't the first time. I saw at least one of them in the theater. I don't know which one. But man, really amazing movies. Really amazing. And does it say right on their site? Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, I see, but the... Wait a minute. The, Hold on, I gotta do some things before I can properly do this. The writing shows up? The writing is not invisible? That's all wrong. I have to kill the chat window before I put this up. No, I do not want to talk to you. I'm not really here for that. Shop movie rings. Oh, so it makes more than one movie ring, perhaps. Perhaps it does more than one. And there it is. Makers of the world's most famous ring. I am curious, right? I mean, that does bring up the question. What would the cost be? Is it as big? Is it that big? Or is that a prop that they made? Custom build your custom ring. Original movie ring. Oh, okay. Inspired. I see. I want the original. But also, the writing should only show up when you throw it in the fire, is it? Holy moly, that's what I thought. You see the price there? And yeah, it makes me laugh. That makes me laugh. Wow. So I'm at 1800. There we go. Beautiful. Still got a great crew flying along to the must-see lighthouses. New Zealand is gorgeous. Gorgeous place. So LAX to Washington. Oh, I flew that once. I flew LAX to Washington. I completely forgot about that. I can't remember why, but Heidi got some really good hotel deals, like 50% off for a hotel. I cannot remember why. So we, or the flight, one or the other. So we just flew out there for the weekend to go to some museums. We thought we'd go to some museums. And we went to the Air and Space Museum. And Heidi was just as blown away by it as I was. I mean, they have the actual Spirit of St. Louis for, I mean, you know, it's real stuff. So then we went to the Natural History Museum and a couple other places that were closed. And we went right back to the Air and Space Museum. Because there was way more to see. Like, we hadn't seen anything close to what's there. Absolutely amazing. You ever get the chance to go to the Air and Space Museum in Washington as part of the Smithsonian, do it. It's completely different than when we went. You know, the different displays, but yeah, wow. Wow. Natural History Museum was torn apart, so it wasn't as exciting. There was a bunch of things that were being worked on. So that kind of dampened our experience a wee bit. Just a little bit. But I do remember it being a 5-hour flight, and I was kind of shocked that it took 5 hours to get across the country. That gives you an idea of how the size of the U.S. So coming up will be, oh, this is not a lighthouse we're coming to. I don't know what this is. I don't know what, we're coming up to Farewell Spit Echo Tours. So I'm very curious what that's gonna look like. What is that gonna be? Hotel? I have no idea. No idea. I like to put in things that I don't know what they are. Longest was Singapore, London in a A380. Singapore to London. And was that direct? Did you go straight? A direct flight? Trying to picture where you would go. You go over the North Pole for that one? It was direct. Yeah, wow. Oh, I just missed that shot. I was looking at a nice outside. Flight Deck Evan just raided the channel with 2 viewers. Welcome in. Welcome to the flights. How you doing, Flight Deck Evan? Hope you're doing well. Hello. This is our Tuesday heli stream. We do helicopters every Tuesday, and we're in New Zealand looking at some lighthouses. And I happen to be on autopilot, so I can give a nice shout out. First thing I put in, when I start putting in your screen name, it comes up with Flights with Joel. Isn't that crazy? There we go. How was your stream? Yeah, New Zealand is amazing. It's amazing stuff. We're currently going to one of the POIs, which is Farewell Spit Echo Tours. I'm very curious what the heck this is going to be. No idea. No idea what we're going to see here. It's just a thing on a map. Was good. Took the 208 Caravan in Brazil, then flew the TriStar KIAH to KDFW. Dallas Fort Worth. That's the second one, right? Didn't you make the... I did make the flight plan, but I can't see what's here. Like, I don't go to all the places on the plan. I just look at the little bubbles. I just look at what's on the map. So the 208, did you take the Asobo 208 or the Black Square 208? I was just flying the 208 on Sunday. Sunday on my stream. Black Square 208, yeah. Isn't it amazing? It's a fun one. Flies good. Although I think I broke it. I can't remember if I broke it. Well, no, I broke it on my test flight before my stream. I'm not seeing the Echo Tours. Am I not there yet? This is a town. It's a little town. My head tracking isn't working today, so I'm having to go outside to look for things. It's a little bit difficult. Not how I usually do it. There's something up here that looks like it might be something. Don't really know what I'm looking for. Ah, so it's a... yeah, exactly. It's a... I have to... That's part of what's fun. Is seeing things the same time everyone is seeing them on the stream. I mean, most of this is a surprise. I didn't know what that lighthouse would look like. Didn't know I only went to 3 of them. I am now beyond the Echo Tours. I have to go back. Back around. What the heck are they talking about? I thought I would see some boats or 4-wheeled vehicles. Probably not. If it's called Echo Tours, it probably doesn't. Some people ready to walk? Some people with backpacks? I have no idea I don't really know what I'm even looking for. I am looking for Farewell Spit Echo Tours. Like, why would it be on as a POI? There's nothing here. Is that the name of the town? Is this whole village? Is there... I mean, I thought there might be a hotel or something. I really can't see anything. And there's no cows or sheep either. No cows, no sheep. Ah! I think that was red heron. Oh, no one can see me because I don't even have my camera on. There we go. This is me searching for something that I can't see. I can't find a thing. I'm right in the spot. This is where it's supposed to be, right here. No idea. Okay, I'm gonna sit down and I'm going to zoom in on the map. Anyone have a clue? Anyone have a clue where this is? I might be a mile off or something. Let's have a look here now. Zoom in on the map and it's just, yeah, it's right on my right. Oh, it's like a building in this little town. This is really strange. There's it. Let's see, where'd I go? Where is my helicopter? There it is. So right here, one of these buildings. Like, why did they do this? Maybe somebody visited here? I don't see signage or anything. How would I know which one is Farewell Spit Echo Tours? It's like one of these, one of those. Interesting. Oh, is that it? Does that have writing on it? No, it does not. Over there. Over there, he says, where's Cobra? I don't see him. How did I get my clock up in front of my map? I clicked on it, I guess. Okay, I see it in the picture. I don't see Cobra. This looks like the picture right here. That looks like the picture I'm seeing. Oh well. This was no good. It's no good. I still don't see Cobra. Over there. Over there. Where? It literally is pointing to this building. It's on top. Oh, here, I'll just put it up here. I will just throw it up. See, that is what I'm looking at. Right there. I don't see any building like that. And why? Like, why do the scenery? This is one of the oddest POIs I've seen, actually. One of the most, like, what? Question mark. Because I see nothing like this. Nothing at all like that. None of those buildings look like the building in the picture. And so, like, really? Okay, well. We do have another lighthouse. That wasn't the last thing. Oh, there's Cobra right there. Wow. Our next stop, then, is a lighthouse, I hope. Yes, this is one of the pack. That is the last one on this trip. The last one on this trip, and it better be there. I better have done this right. I'm pretty sure I did. Either I did or it'll be 22 miles for nothing. But this time we're going to go over some mountains. So we're not over water anymore. No, it wasn't a lighthouse. It was just a building. You got your POIs from Flightsim. Yes, from Flightsim. You're not seeing a pin for it. Oh, you're not. Well, yeah, I always get them from the Flightsim. It's part of World Update 12. Strange that you're not seeing a pin for it. Would they have taken it out for some reason? That's really odd. Really odd. I'm out of fuel again. That's not odd. Check your fuel, everyone. Especially if you're flying the Cowan Sim H125. Jeez, this might be a long stream. What is going on here? You know, I wonder if for some odd reason they took that out for 2024 because that update would have been in 2020. The lighthouse was there, so I know I have it loaded in. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. We're off. We're off to the next thing. See if we can catch up with these boys. What do we have in New Zealand for animal life? What does New Zealand have? Other than sheep and cows. Never even thought about that. Oh, I should have turned on my POIs just to see. Oh well. Oh well. A little bit of green on our way over. Nobody knows any New Zealand animals. I sure don't. What kind of fauna do they? Probably a lot of different birds than we would have. I can't think of any animals that are famously from New Zealand. The kiwi. Kiwi. That's right. So a kiwi looks. Does a kiwi look a little bit like a koala? Or does it look like a giant mouse? Now I have to look up the kiwi. But that does sound familiar. I think I can fly here for a second. Look it up. All it comes up with is the fruit. I thought you meant an animal. That's flora. I thought you meant the animal, a kiwi. Or is it a bird? Brown color, unspectacular. Bird with long curved bill. Oh, it's a bird. That's not unspectacular. It's amazing. So you were not impressed with the kiwis. It sounds like a bird. They have I think in California they call them a curved bill. They look like a sandpiper, but they have a curved bill. Sounds like it might be a similar looking bird. The New Zealanders call themselves kiwi. Oh, they do. This is where Brett and Jermaine are from. Brett and Jermaine from here. Does everyone know who Brett and Jermaine are? You must know who Brett and Jermaine are. You simply must. Nobody knows who Brett and Jermaine are? Oh my goodness. Who am I even dealing with here? Who are you people? I'm gonna wait on that one. But if you'll meet a cheeky bird in New Zealand, you should look at the key. A green parrot. Oh, there's a green parrot here? Now I found the bird. I'll have to find the parrot in a moment. I found the bird. So here's the kiwi. And the other one is which one now? Non-flying parrot. This parrot eats the seal gum of cars. Oh, no kidding! What an annoying bird. It's the key. Wait, I gotta switch that back. There we go. There we go. Go back up here. Oh wow, it's very dark green. Very dark green. Species of large parrot in the family Strigopidae. Endemic to the forest and alpine regions of the South Island of New Zealand. About 48 centimeters long, mostly olive green with brilliant orange under its wings, and has a large, narrow, curved, gray-brown upper beak. Its carnivorous diet consists mainly of roots, leaves, berries, nectar, and insects, but also includes carrion. It was once killed for bounty due to concern by sheep farmers that it attacked livestock, especially sheep. The key is now common and received absolute protection under the Wildlife Act 1986. Did they really think it was going to harm their sheep, or were they just annoyed by it eating their seals, their door seals? That's pretty. That looks very nice. Looks very pretty. I'm guessing that's a very pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Oh wow. My ground speed is now 140 knots. I'm almost in the red, and I do believe it'll crash. I'm at 94%. Ease back there. Ease back. I think this will crash. Oh, I also still have my browser up. There we go. There we go. They're large and chew your windshield wipers to pieces. Oh, man. Look at that beach down there. That is really awesome. This is just about the right height for the sim to really shine. It really shines. Right about here. Checking the reel. Oh, I see. It's exactly what you said. Trying to figure out how I can get this to play. Okay, so just switch over there. That'll work. There we go. Ah, car surfing. There it is, ripping at it. Ripping that stuff off. Look at the beak. The beak didn't look that big in that picture. I think it's starting over now. Yeah, starting over. There's probably hundreds of reels like that out there. Hundreds of them. That's my guess. Oh my gosh! I missed it! I got sidetracked and I missed my destination. Okay, dive. Diving down. That's the lighthouse right there. We're gonna have to do a little circle the land here. We can't go too fast or I will crash. Crash my ship. Oh, we're back to the 16 knot wind, and I've got to circle around because I was perfectly set up, except I was 1,000 feet too high. But wind-wise, I was just right. All right, last one. One last lighthouse. I almost said White House. One last lighthouse. And then off to the airport. Little jungle run. Forest run to the airport. Oh, we can look for trolls. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make it. Not my best effort yet. Not my best effort. Let's see if this one has a light, though. Let's see if this one has a light. It might. It could. Could be lighted. Right into someone else. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, that's a nice shot. Look at that. That's cool. It does have a light. Oh, yeah. Just so glad it's here. Just so glad it showed up. Very nice. Look up the Weka. Look up the Weka. Is that a another New Zealand animal from YouTube? Also known as the moray hen or wood hen. It's a flightless bird species of the rail family endemic to New Zealand. Some authorities consider it as the only extant member of the genus Galerius, something like that. Four subspecies are recognized, but only 2 are supported by genetic evidence. Interesting. See, I actually, I don't know if it's my age or what, but I do like birding. I do enjoy the birding. Let's see, hit that, and there. There's what I was reading about right there. The Weka, or Weka. Wagga, wagga, wagga. You can watch how the Tasman, the most known lighthouse in New Zealand at the North Cap of North Island, Cap Regina, Cap Reinga. You can watch how the Tasman Sea and the Pacific Ocean meet. Ooh, that's amazing. We're also at the Tasman region and the West Coast region. Oh wait, I got sidetracked here. I got very sidetracked. Very sidetracked. There we go. There's we go. Saw them a lot when you were there. The Tatura. Tatura is a predator reptile only in New Zealand. I love reptiles. Oh, that looks like a, it looks like a lot of other lizards. Chameleon. It looks like a chameleon or a, not a chameleon, but like a red dragon or something. There it is. Take a look here, newzealand.com, upload. And I'm being bombarded by stuff. Whoops, I meant to, oh, nice. Very nice. Is that where we're at? That's a different lighthouse, right? That's not the one we're looking at. That's a completely different one. That's the Cape Regina, yeah. You're confusing me now. You're confusing me. I don't think that's where we are. We're at the Kurahungi Point. Kurahungi Point Lighthouse. I have to get a picture. Whoops. 1 second here. Thank you so much, Red, for keeping that up for as long as you have. I want to see what we're dealing with. Lizards and lighthouses. That's what I should have called this. Why doesn't it come up? Oh, that's weird. I spelled it right and everything. Maybe, oh, well, nothing exists there. Okay. I have to get out of Wikipedia and go to the old internets. The internet search. Well, there's a bunch of stuff about it. Maritime New Zealand has it. There we go. It stands in the northern end of the Kuruma Bight on the northwestern tip of the South Island of New Zealand. It was built in 1903. It was automated in 1926. It was demanned, which is probably why it's not on Wikipedia, in 1960. So it's been sitting here empty for a long time. Even though we have a light in the sim, it still has a light in it. The last keeper was finally withdrawn in 1960. Oh, that's what they mean by demanned. In 1997, the original diesel-powered light and associated equipment was removed and replaced with a flashing beacon placed on the balcony of the lighthouse. This was powered by batteries and solar panels. 2007, this beacon was replaced with LED beacon, again placed on the balcony of the lighthouse. The light is monitored remotely from Maritime New Zealand's Wellington office. Cool. Now, this one I can almost match. See what I got going on here. One moment. See if I can get the picture to look the same-ish. This is one that I might be able to get close. Not really. Not really. Well, I'll go over here. I have to look at the picture again. Which direction are they? They're going this. They're this direction. I think they're this direction. They're more like this. They're on a very bleak day there. Yeah, okay. It's almost exactly the same. I have nearly the exact same view, except for the helicopters flying into my face. There it is. There's the picture. I hope someone else likes this as much as I do. I enjoy doing this. And there's the sim. Sim versus real. Maori names. Many places in Zoom, their former Maori culture. Right. That's why it's hard for me to pronounce. Honestly, Red Heron is... Yeah, he is. He's practices a lot. But he is. Absolutely. All right, jumping back in. We're in the right picture, right? I've got the right picture on. Everything's correct. Now we just have a nice 28 nautical mile cruise to the final airport over, not water, but land. Over land. An overland route. And my wind is this way, right? If I turn this way, I should just lift right up in the air. Yep, it's working. It's working. It's very cool. Weather vane on the top. Alrighty. Now we shall see how fast the Cowan Sim H125 can cruise. What is the maximum cruise speed of the I'm going the right way. Of the H125. I think that if I get into the red, it'll crash. It's my prediction. I think it does have the proper danger zone. Should be able to get it close to 90 though. The real ones do, and everything in here is just like real. It's all just like the real thing. Every single thing. You know, I forgot this whole day. I keep forgetting to just sit there and look at the wind blow the trees because we've got some really good wind. I think you got to be on the ground. We've got some great wind. I could have checked out some of these trees blowing in the wind. Just blowing around there. So all of you folks who've been to New Zealand, there's at least 4 of you here now, maybe 5. Are the forests this thick? This is pretty incredible. Are they really this thick? You would not want to have any kind of mechanical issue where I am now. That would be bad. You would have no time to react and nowhere to put down. Yes, yeah, Photoband says they are. Oh, cool. Cool. tree ferns too. Oh, I love they have those like in the redwoods, you mean? It's one of my wife's favorite things about going to the redwoods is seeing those ferns. Massive ferns. I have a 12 knot headwind. I'm not doing my maximum speed yet. Let's give it a little more punch. Northern Royal Albatross would be great to see off the coast of New Zealand. Do they have the albatrosses are amazing birds. They're huge. You made a walk through redwoods there in New Zealand, believe it. Oh, really? They have redwoods in New Zealand? I did not know that. Large, tall, tree-sized ferns. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be enjoyable. The camera's pointed the wrong way. It's turned around the wrong way. I don't think I have any of the settings on it anymore. No, I don't have it set up. Oh, I have that set up. Okay, I set that, all right. Yeah, I don't have the camera settings anymore. One time I had it set so I could turn the camera around. Oh no, that was the spotlight, not the camera. Not the camera. Oops. How about that one? There we go. Oh, yeah, I'm getting too fast. I don't want to wreck it. We don't want to crash. What is that now? Oh, that's the redwoods in New Zealand. Redwoods, what does that say? Wakawaria? Redwoods Wakawaria Forest. Oh, that's crazy. And there's a picture. Oh, no way. Those are so teeny. I do love the picture. But not what I think of when I think of redwoods. Those definitely could be it, right? Those could be the thing. Somebody must have... Unless they're a different type, they could be a different species of redwoods from what I'm thinking of. We have coastal redwoods and inland redwoods, or redwoods. Tallest trees in the world. You felt an earthquake when I stayed at Fanelia Hut. Oh, no kidding. I felt many earthquakes when I lived in Los Angeles. I feel very lucky that they have not really happened here yet. Haven't felt one here, but we did get a tsunami. But I wasn't on the coast. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ian Floyd, thank you very much. Cheers, welcome in. Appreciate that. Worth the extra minutes flying. Get myself a follow. Our next, actually, it's early, but we will be celebrating the next, what is it called? The next milestone in followers, which I think is 2.3K. We'll be celebrating that very soon with a giveaway. Another aircraft giveaway, anything in the Microsoft hangar. And I'm going to do it on Twitch again, only because I don't know how to do it on both. So I don't know how to do it on YouTube and Twitch just yet. Unless I did it in my Discord, and that less people, I don't know, doesn't work as well. So we'll do it on Twitch. Redwoods with an asterisk. Anyhow, coming up soon, another Flights with Joel giveaway to celebrate all of the people who have followed here, followed and subbed and flown. All right, I'm too distracted. I have to put the autopilot back on for a moment. The altitude. The heading's good. I don't even need to hit the heading. We're about halfway to the airport now. About halfway there, I've got another, there we go. I have another one of these there. Now I'll probably try my head tracking as soon as I'm done, and it'll probably work, because that's how things usually work out. As soon as I'm done streaming, oh, those look like some evergreens popping out of the forest right there. As soon as I think I don't need to use my heading, I start just careening off into the wilderness. There we go. Get back over there towards the airport. Airport is at 27 feet. It's 3,000-foot runway. I think we all can make it. I don't believe there are any aircraft today, any planes. It's lots of aircraft. I think everyone's in a helicopter once again. If anyone wants to fly along in a plane, you're obviously welcome to. Open to everyone. End of the flight now, so not worth it, but just to let people know. Just so people know. I keep trying to figure out a way to climb or descend with the autopilot, but there is no way. It's not that sophisticated yet. It might be one day, but at this point it is not. At least not that I've figured out. All right, we should have an airport right there. I think that's it. I think I can see it. Not 100% sure, but I think so. On the West Coast, the bush is very, very dense. You vanish into these bush, and after 5, nobody sees you from the road anymore. West Coast, South Island, that's Nelson. Ah. I'm supposed to be flying. Now I don't see the airport. I'm supposed to be flying right at it. I don't see it yet. It must be further out than I'm thinking. I keep looking around and my head tracking still doesn't work. It doesn't work to look around. Even now, even at the end of the day, it still doesn't work. Pretty sure I'm looking for a fairly standard airport. Nothing fancy. Where you be? There's a great add-on scenery for this trip. Oh, really? Whoops. That's good to know. That's awesome. And there it is. Boy, it just jumped out of nowhere. I should have been slower. I should have trusted myself and slowed down. Well, it's good there's an add-on for it, because it's not very impressive without the add-on. The straight-up Asobo scenery is not great. But it'll do for us. It'll do for the helis. Yeah, now our wind is nice and calm. Wind calm. Is it warm out? Okay, let's see if I can do this. Ah. There we go. All settled in. I never fly from outside. One of the most amazing things when you use the coach here in New Zealand, that you have the same time a sightseeing trip. The driver stops at interesting sites so you can watch them. Oh, cool! And while he drives, he has this or that about the area. Oh, that's awesome. So he's like a tour bus driver, even though he's just a regular bus driver. That is very cool. What strip is this? This is November Zulu Kilo Mike. November Zulu Kilo Mike. Nice. All right, it is time to switch up the music. We've got that final song as we watch everyone come in. Watching the helis come in here. Nice. And we're going to be throwing on the... Where is it? Hello. You know how to use this thing. It's been 20 years. That's it.
We have arrived at our destination. Thanks for watching Flights with Joel.
Thanks, Cobra. Thanks, Marco. Thanks, Red Heron. I'm going to get there in a moment. I'm going to do that. There we go. Check it out, man. Yeah. Nice. Everyone say hello to the next streamer. Really appreciate you, as always. Thanks for flying along. Hope you had a good flight. There are 25 more lighthouses you can check out in that pack. Approximately 25 more to check out if you'd like to. See you soon. Now this one I just hit the thing. Yeah.
To see you by our side. Join us next time.
for watching.